No spoilers. No backseating. The nickel is bigger. It should be worth more. Okay. I'm gonna let y'all listen to the wonderful music while I use the restroom and get some water. I will be right back. No ads. Enjoy the music.
Danganronpa.
Oh, good. I kind of have water right here. No sweet strike. All right. No unauthorized logos on stream. This is a water bottle now. I need a pen. I have 2 predictions. I gotta find a pen now. Okay, I have this piece of paper, which has my ultimate prediction on the other side of it. Can't tell if it's see-through. No. I'm gonna write a second ultimate prediction. Oops. Okay, settled in. Sounds good. For the ultimate predictions, I only reveal them at the very end of the game if they end up being wrong, or at the moment where they end up being right. Who else is... alive? I guess I do love this. Alright. I guess I can't look at my e-handbook right now. I'm gonna start the chapter, see if I can open the handbook, just so I can take a look at all the characters. Because one of my ultimate predictions, I feel like this isn't too much of a spoiler, is who the final survivors will be, if any. We had final survivors in the first game. That's presents. Booyah. Oh, my snake's almost leveled up. Anyway. My snake will survive until the end, I promise. Alright, what kind of characters do we have? Wait, really? Hold on. There are only 3 girls left. Besides Usami. Which, also, I've never done this. I can maybe... No, I'm gonna save that for later. But yeah, there are only 3 girls left. That's, kind of bonkers. Except for Mikan, because I'm pretty sure she's not dead. I mean, I know she kind of is, because she had a punishment, but it was so bad of a punishment that I think she just lives in space now. She's not dead, but she's not coming back. I am more convinced about this than I'm convinced that Celeste is a robot. Just like my boy. Mikan is an alien, confirmed, yes. Alright. Oops. So I wrote another ultimate prediction. I also have a prediction for this case. Or if not this chapter, just in general. So here's the thing about robots. Fucking cool. The fact that Nekomaru is now Mekomaru is amazing. However, I do feel like people have a certain mindset when it comes to robots. And they're like, that's not a person, that's a robot. It'll be fine if I kill him. So Nekomaru, I hate to say it, he can no longer shit, and at the end of this episode, he might not be able to breathe. Because he's gonna be disappearing sometime soon. I hate to say it, Nekomaru's my boy. I'm gonna call him Mekomaru. The thing about this game is it builds hope and then destroys it completely with despair. My hope was that Mekomaru would be a fucking amazing character, but I feel like he won't be around very long. I had another ultimate... not an ultimate prediction. I also had another Chapter 4 prediction. But I don't remember what. Yeah, that's not possible anymore. Now he might die of rust. You know what? I'm just gonna write who I think might kill him. This is based off of literally nothing. But Mekomaru doesn't make it, and so does the killer. because how dare a robot that he did not build come into the Ultimate Mechanics playground. So Soda is going to disassemble Mekomaru to find out what makes him tick. He's not going to put him back together again because that would be considered murder. The end. Alright, now let's get this show rolling. Yeah. Alright. What's up, buddy? Oh, he looks so cool.
You guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you've fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes.
Is it? Okay. Don't mind what I've been watching. Okay.
Then again, I am a former team manager.
Former?
What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange ass mask.
Alright.
Come on, take it off.
No. I was trying to find the first one where he tore his shirt off, but I couldn't.
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh, he's gonna be so pissed that he can't shit anymore. What does Nekomaru do to survive nowadays?
Are you friggin' kidding me?
There's a cursed face. It's back.
Holy crap, it's not just for show!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity! I've been reborn as pure electricity!
If you're seriously Nekomaru, that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right? I don't know how to apologize for this.
Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay?
Now that he cannot go after the sacred prize anymore, he has to coach everyone. That was all he was good at. That's what he was the best at, besides managing people. Now he has to manage people how to do that.
If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
More. Commenting on every little thing that he does is a waste of time. But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right?
That's right! I've been resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver!
How are you even okay with that? It doesn't compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight. Doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. Yep, this is reality for a bunch of video game characters. I'm glad. That's fine, right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us. My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Ah. Also never realized how much the song actually kind of bops.
Hey!
Why is Nekomaru a robot? Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing. What?
My goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
Like, this song is so good. I'm always, like, just kind of paying attention to the scene more, but yeah, this song is just, it's so good. I added it to one of my playlists that I was talking about earlier.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and...
How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Mekomaru Nidai!
That kind of reaction looks like you really are self-aware. That means his technology is insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before.
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. A real advancement exists in the place where you can pass on that talent.
What?
You're saying that's you? Are you really that amazing?
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that. If you harm Nekomaru, you're going to...
You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian. This time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka.
Uh-oh. Is she really getting shot right now? Nope. Happened again.
Nekomaru!
Same shit happened again. My man is bazooka proof. Maybe he's not dying today. Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't have a single scratch. I forgot how to do Fuyuhiko's voice. It's been a while.
Awesome, he's seriously a real robot.
Uh-oh, this is what I was talking about.
Can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
Nope! If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying!
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay? It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Don't say such foolish things, that'll never happen!
With all that in mind, you guys can enjoy the killing school trip together.
I hope we can get along.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this.
Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
It's not like I came back as a monster, I'm just a robot now, you know?
I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference.
Wow.
I'll consider this a little promotion. By making a robot of one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine.
Mad world. Okay. Thing is he the ultimate robot or is Celeste the ultimate robot? Can there be two ultimate robots? Wouldn't they have to like battle each other to find out who's the best robot? The food today was awesome as usual.
As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you.
Why is nobody okay with this? Mekomaru is a robot now. That's so cool. Have you guys ever been friends with a robot? Shout out to you, Chiaki. Okay, Chiaki just bumped herself up to one of my favorites. That's great. I didn't think she'd make that up on her own.
What are you gonna do, Mekomaru?
Mekomaru? You used him already?
What am I gonna do?
For food, do you need, like, oil? Regular? Premium?
He doesn't need.
Oh, look, the shrine is still there.
He doesn't need oil since he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something.
I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off of them. I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know.
No means no!
What, so you're here too? I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
That person Mikan called her beloved, I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you, it is.
Crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it...
So, my prediction for this is that she's talking about Junko, considering she's like all about despair and the feeling of it.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
But, yeah, it was a little weird.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world.
Now, there's nothing to worry about.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment, then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority.
I mean, let's go back to the school, see if we can find out anything that has to do with that. Yeah.
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown.
Future Foundation? World Ender? Ha! There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe it's something so unrealistic.
You're one to talk.
But should we be most concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
Isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us. I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though.
Alright, quick prediction. They're gonna sus me because I don't even know what my, ability is. Which is fair.
Even a childless organization blathering about the ending of the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Nagito, stop.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling pretty well, right?
You think so?
That's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all. Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
Thanks, man.
I nominate Hajime.
Okay, yeah.
Isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
I can read this game's mind.
You're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess.
There's probably something really boring. I think I said this before, but it's probably something really boring or useless on this island. Like ultimate taxidermist or something like that. Thanks, Buttsbot! If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Oh, Brass, that was a great message. At least you put Butt in the right spot, but yeah.
Hajime's the traitor?
Of course not. What are you even saying?
You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know?
This is obviously your fault.
Stop fighting.
Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap?
It might be true, but
Just leave this matter to me.
what do you mean? Shout out to Zealander 4 playing Lost Ark.
To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present you my new function that I discovered last night.
New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go.
Oh my god, what?
Behold!
Nekomaru is crying.
Hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. And my left eye dispenses Rooibos tea.
What are you, a soda fountain?
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do. But what the hell was Monokuma thinking, giving you a function like that? That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it. What? Can I get an ad quote for I'll kill you until you die from it? You don't have to include the stupid rabbit part, but can I get that for Okane Owari, please? That's so fun. That's a great phrase.
That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone.
You showing up at this time means... Did you come to tell us you've defeated another Mono Beast?
Ta-da! You're correct! Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
I ain't going. What a drag.
Yeah?
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. It might be best if we do not go. Yeah?
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
How annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Uh-oh. Delicious. There, now that I've mopped up the annoying one, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys excited. You're so excited your nose will bleed. Thank you, Brass. Perfect. Perfect, prompt, too. Nailed it. I'll kill you until you die from it. Compared to the earlier investigations, I have prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat? Nice! You took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best. Who the fuck cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I
I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island. Such as clues about the Future Foundation. Huh? Parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You for real?
And also your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy.
Really? That one that one interested me.
Do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey, hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go. Obviously, we might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
I plan to go too. There are clues about the Future Foundation. We need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear up any suspicions, right?
What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
I see.
Yep. Let's go find out what our talent is.
Seems you've all prepared yourself for the worst.
Starting to get pumped up.
That means we're gonna go, right? If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. There's also the possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step.
Yep. Start exploring the new island. I'm going to walk there so that my snake can evolve into an Arbok. Yes, he is. It's a kid's anime, but it's an anime. So how many Mono Beasts are left? There's one. Just one left. Alright. Yes. By that same logic, the Powerpuff Girls are also anime characters. Don't watch it, it sucks. Yo!
An amusement park? That just makes it look even creepier.
Whoever the Ultimate Despair is, or the Future Foundation, or whoever, I bet they're working on these islands as we cannot get to them, and that's why they keep advancing in, like, coolness every time. This is awesome. What the frick? Oh, that's jelly. Hey, Sonia.
I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive. If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other? This is in such bad taste.
Shitty me. This used to be her house.
Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma's been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you are here?
You didn't notice until now.
How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students.
That haunted house over there, is that your house?
It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be so cute. My house was supposed to be cute. I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. You're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay?
Okay. I'm not going in the shit teamy house. Could go into Disney World. This place is fucking huge. It's mouse themed. Oh, wow, what do you know? Will you stop following me?
Mice are the only thing I can't handle.
Who cares? You too? You don't like mice either?
Well, we're siblings after all. No, not mice. I don't like them. They're gonna chew through my ears.
What's up, fellas? I'm not gonna talk to any of you. I want to go inside the castle. Shit.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Just thinking about it is too awful. No, not mice!
Jody said that. Ah, look what I see.
I've been found.
Booyah. Guess I'll talk to you guys. Oh. There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. I guess.
That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now.
Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay.
I've activated a new function.
A new function? Is it flight? Can you finally fly?
Oh no. Muffin, no. Yo, he's got a clock!
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
I don't mean to, like, diss on your new ability, Mekomaru, but... if people just have a watch, they can also sense the passage of time using this simple, muscular thing. I don't know. That's it. That's all they have to do. It's really that simple.
Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock.
A type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. It's an extremely accurate clock.
It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord.
Even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside of your body.
I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this.
I think I would rather have a wristwatch than if I also had the ability to just just have a clock appear. Alright, that's all I needed to talk to. That was lore specific. Roller coaster!
bad. It's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy.
I think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's gonna ride this anyway.
Come on.
Don't say that. I've also prepared a prize for you.
Another prize.
Do it, okay?
Please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then.
I don't care what you say, Hajime. I'm gonna ride it as soon as it's done. I see ya.
No.
Figured there'd be one here. What's up, Kane? Roller coaster.
Roller coaster is the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride. Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed.
So will I. I'll be right behind you. Love roller coasters. Funhouse where the clock is all wrong. Kind of neat.
Train. Welcome to the Funhouse.
Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the Funhouse.
Marvelous. Your body will be crushed asunder by then.
What? Then there's no way I'm riding that thing.
You'd never be able to ride it anyway. In order to go to the Funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train.
All of us?
If you want to try to go to the Funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Your body will be crushed asunder by then.
I love IRL roller coasters. I'm gonna go on as many as I possibly can. You'll find me at the front. Or the back. Sometimes the back is just as good as the front. So that's everything on this island?
Where are we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation in an amusement park? How about you? Did you find anything? Like her school profile, maybe?
Nope. That's probably just a lie. Yeah. Roller coasters they're pretty awesome. That's a huge roller coaster, by the way. It goes around the entire island. Ah! Oh? That's not usually where eggs come out. Holy crap! Can we keep him? What do you mean roller coasters? My pet just gave me 100 coins. I'm gonna try to hatch this next one. Oh, 92 steps? That might just be one trip around the island. What about ones that go forwards and then go up the super steep slope and then do the entire thing again, but backwards? Or vice versa. Kind of a rare concept, but Six Flags St. Louis has something like that. Called Mr. Freeze. Oh, isn't it cute? Give it some Ramon. I gotcha. Yep, I was at Hershey Park. They had this thing called the Claw. It wasn't really a roller coaster, but when I was there, a lot of the roller coasters were actually shut down. But it was pretty neat. I love amusement park rides and amusement parks in general.
Want me to tell you?
Want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you I get crazy car sick?
Welcome!
From an engineering perspective, I mean, I kind of get that, but they're also supposed to be, you know, safer than even driving to the amusement park. Alright, to be fair, we have a Tower of Terror in Six Flags St. Louis. It's called Superman Tower of Power, basically the same thing. That I do not ride. I did hear the story of a woman that got her leg kind of amputated from a bunch of wires that wrapped around as she was going down. That was a thing. But yeah, just something about a sudden drop that you cannot predict when it's going to happen did not sit right with me. Everything else, top notch. And that was in like 2006. That was a long ass time ago. But yeah, that's a thing.
Um,
Yeah, you kind of have a point. I'm pretty trusting when it comes to that kind of thing, though. I'll be all over every amusement park if that's something I could possibly do in my lifetime. Get on every ride, try every, like, attraction. Yeah. Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Sure thing.
Gosh. What's the prize?
That's the surprise for you after you ride this.
do we really have to ride this together?
Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know they're not fun at all.
There's a possibility the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know.
That might be true, but
Why'd I ask? Where will this ride take us? It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that?
You fiend, have you never gone to an amusement park?
The idea of Gundam Tanaka going to an amusement park and just having the time of his life is really funny to me.
I am embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country.
I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood. But it was an amusement park in hell, filled with man-eating demons.
There are amusement parks in hell? I've never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying.
The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as a tribute.
Damn. Fucking got him.
That is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
Lemon.
Wait, does that mean Miss Sonia?
Anyway, it's just gonna be a waste of time if we stand around like this. Why don't we just try riding it?
Why do we have to just try riding it?
Shout out to high school.
Can I leave this to you?
Leave it to me!
Stop it, please let me go!
There is a cursed face.
Let me go!
All aboard the great ultra delicious coaster.
Yo, look how much fun this is.
They put
They put Sona in the second seat. And yo, we're up front with Sonya. I thought we'd be up front with Chiaki, but this works too. Hina. Sona's gonna puke all over everybody behind him. They already are. Gundam. This is worse than any demon he's ever fought.
Alright, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun?
Let's go on it one more time.
I agree. Once more. No friggin' way. More importantly, where's our treat? Oh, right. Yeah, here you go. The treat is a file.
Huh? It's the Future Foundation. Dude, that was fun. We should do that. We should do that again. Oh, he said that out loud. Whatever. Is it alright if I check inside?
Sure thing. Do whatever you like.
Hope speak a kid. So, I mean, it was already kind of guaranteed with Byakuya's death, but this is a sequel. Killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy, forcing them to kill each other. Eventually reach a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing began. Killings committed by these students lasted several days. At a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, who paid with their life. Yeah, there's Byakuya. They're gonna make that connection. To escape the academy.
Aren't these photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo?
Exactly, it's someone we knew.
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Oh yeah, as soon as we're done with V3, Ultra Despair Girls, and the anime, I'm gonna do so many tier lists on this whole series. It's gonna be spoiler-tastic if you haven't seen anything, but I'm making a tier list for everything I can think of.
What does this mean?
Like, what's this killing school trip that we're talking about? They're talking about.
Looks like the killings we're involved in resemble the set of killings that happened before.
Oh yeah, waifu tier list, gaifu tier list, in general character tier list, punishment and death tier list. Well, probably just punishment tier list. All kinds of stuff.
These fucked up killings actually happened inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
Oh yeah, we'll just do a stream full of tier lists.
There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen. What if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated this?
You mean that organization that was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
That's not possible. How stupid!
If Byakuya were still alive, we could have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. We lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing. He was killed before he could.
That's what I was thinking.
As long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the school life,
It's not that cool.
that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
The only thing I can say is, all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away. Then give them back. Give those memories back to us. No, the Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I'll never forgive those who try to trample Hope. They should all be destroyed.
This isn't making sense again. How fucking annoying.
Okay.
Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are my ship parts?
Who knows? They should be somewhere on this island. I have searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere.
No, the funhouse should still be left.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we're all gathered together, correct?
Ding ding, correct! That's right, the treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Then the ship parts should be there too, right?
Everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right?
No, that's the Monami's house. We might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there.
And learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too. I think we should listen to Hajime and all head over to the funhouse as well.
Okay.
Looks like you guys have decided. I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later! I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting.
And it's decided. Okay, let's see. His traps. Just need to get on this train, right?
There's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else.
I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth.
Alright, let's go!
Same seats as last time? Nope. Ah, there I am. Next to Chiaki this time.
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory. Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What?
Is this gas?
What a fucker. Why?
Where is this?
Man, I slept good.
Oh my.
Where are we?
I thought I'd be alone in this funhouse and I had to find my way out.
The hell is this? Why was I sleeping in a place like this? Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
No, don't! You seriously can't do that!
What did you do to me?
I assume that this was the gas's doing. And that gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh? In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
To this strawberry house.
Isn't this the funhouse?
Of course it's a fun house. Strawberry House is a part of the fun house.
A part, you say?
Allow me to explain.
Oh gosh. Something tells me this case is going to be confusing as fuck.
You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy. Now then, next is the second floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. Guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The luxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent, and the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the second floor. Last but not least, the first floor of the Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room that's all like boom. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was pretty difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of this building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously.
Really? Really? Well, what's your question? Really?
To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time?
I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first.
Didn't I explain it to you?
Yeah.
This is the motive this time. An escape game.
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope's Peak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space. There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. What a bitch! When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens.
Frick you, Monokuma. Soda's voice actor just saying that, it's so funny every single time.
Can't get out of here until the next killing happens. I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward. If only I'd erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas.
I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep.
Why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move.
Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
huh?
Sleep mode?
It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep. Excuse me. Even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode.
It's good to know. That's gonna be a truth bullet.
Didn't I just tell you? Puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia.
Dang it, I didn't get a chance to talk to anybody. Because now we're just gonna be fucking murdering people in here. Unless we have free time in here.
Even need to sleep.
In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
He's not even listening. Probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed in with a lot of useless functions.
Makamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
He was sitting... Who was he sitting next to? I think he was sitting next to Gundam. But he was also sitting in front of Nagito, I think? I don't know. Unless Monokuma pressed it.
He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen ever again!
Hey.
Why don't we look for the exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right?
You'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless. What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing.
A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Let's explore the inside of this building with that map we got.
Well,
Damn right.
Akane, you come with me.
That's an unusual combo. Could this guy be...
It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine. Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference. Drop it, bastard! We're gonna go? Let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright, we'll go on ahead first.
Miss Sonia.
Yep.
I guess it's time we also...
Sonya already left with Gundam.
You can't catch a break. Aw, you got dumped.
Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular.
I think it's time for me to get going too, so... Chiaki, would you like to go together? Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Take me with you too. 30 people is okay, right?
That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey.
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that.
What do you mean?
Well,
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor. I just said what Kazuichi was feeling. Thanks, man.
Well, you know, truth is, we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you.
It kind of is. Well, it's also kind of my fault. I didn't really talk to him much during free time. We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
obviously wrong.
What about the time where we, like, became buddy-buddy and trying to spy on all the bikini girls? Was that not an important event in your life? Freaking soda?
Just like how we don't know anything about Mikan. The only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right?
Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
Not that far-fetched, you know. I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you. But I just can't yet.
I guess to be fair, in that moment, I was like his only option because his options were Gundam, Nekomaru, Fuyuhiko, and Nagito. I think that was it. And I was like the best choice out of all those people.
That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either.
Nagito is more trustworthy than me.
Yep.
Thanks, man. Nagito's the one that brought up the idea that I might be the traitor.
If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi?
But it's fine, Chiaki. Just go.
Got it. I'll see you later.
Oh, I thought Nekomaru left already. Okay, cool.
Guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked.
I'm fine with this idea, okay? Let's go.
Not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot, after all.
Thanks, man. I'm not the traitor.
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Oh, that Hajime. Let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it'll solve everything.
Alright, well... Bet there's a hidden Monokuma somewhere. Maybe not in this room. can't believe me and Soda were perverts together, and he just completely forgot about that. Alright, what do you suggest we do, buddy? Oh, I probably have to press R. Yep.
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at.
It's like I don't have any business on this floor.
Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty.
I don't think I really want any of your eye soda. Eye cola. Yeah. What's up, buddy? That's what I was looking for.
Huh? I've been found?
To me, that's you know, it's just kind of like eating Mondo butter. I don't think I really want any. But thank you. Alright, I guess let's go downstairs.
I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you.
Alright. I can understand wanting to murder someone to get out of this house. This is very uncomfortable. Hey guys. Yeah, that's why I changed it to cola, because I just had that same thought. It seems I may not be able to calm myself and relax in here. Thought the amusement park was in bad taste. This is even worse. I agree. Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. What? What does that mean? What is this? It's grapes.
Let me tell you.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it.
It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. It doesn't work like a normal telephone. I don't even know where it was connecting to.
Jeez, what's going on? My 4 Dark Devas of Destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet.
You're right. It's still too soon to give up.
Leave that matter to your discretion.
Thank you, Sonia. I mean, let's check the crummy room. Phew. Broken monitor. And the camera. Hey guys,
Hey!
what do you want to talk about?
Well, you know, sure you don't want to hear this, since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
Then spit it out.
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
So,
The only reason you're standing here right now is because you sacrificed himself for you. feel guilty about that. Isn't that right?
Like,
What are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too. Seriously, what the hell are you talking about? But like he said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now, but you're much better off because he's... At least he's still alive. I mean, for me... Sorry.
Huh?
I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So,
You're different, so... Make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
huh?
So, what are you trying to say again? Can I actually go back in there? I want to talk to that... Damn it. I saw another Monokuma in there. Okay, that's the same stuff.
Jeez. Never expected to lose 3 people during my absence.
Yeah.
Yoko and Ibuki. Those two were quite the noisy bunch, as if the fire was smothered. And I cannot believe Mikan was the one who murdered them.
That's why, no matter what shape you're in, we're all extremely happy you came back to us.
I must live up to everyone's expectations. As long as I'm here, I won't tolerate it. No, any more victims. I won't allow it.
Oh, that's what Byakuya said. Although, to be fair, Chiaki also said that, and she's still here. Ugh. There's nothing. More of the same. The crummy room doesn't look that bad. You probably can't breathe in it. How did you beat me down here? I'll skip that for now.
Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling.
Oh, that's so sad.
When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed?
Oh, he can't do his favorite activity. Elevator.
This is Strawberry Hall. It seems this place is also filled with strawberries. What a creepy looking hallway.
As I recall, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door, right?
According to the map, that's correct. This order is all wrong! It obviously makes more sense to finish investigating the first floor before going on to the other areas.
I get it. You don't need to raise your voice so suddenly. It's bad for my heart.
Is that sarcasm toward me for having no heart? There's no way I'm gonna let that bring me down.
Alright, fine. We'll do that later. That means we have to explore the final dead room. And it looks like that. It's a grape image as well. Fine.
Allow me to explain.
Hi, Monokuma. The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps.
You're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living. You should challenge the final dead room.
What is it, Hashime? Did you find something?
The final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game.
It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon. Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Let's get going already!
Coming, Nagito?
There's no way we can open the door like this. There's no doorknob.
Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door? That one has strawberry on it. That means it works.
I wonder what that means. It's funny. It's spelled just like the word open.
Shout to Finding Nemo.
I just have to press this button then?
Press it more times than you needed to.
One of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste. With a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional.
I mean, there's been a lot of grapes. That's a Strawberry Tower.
This door might be the exit. Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing's drawn on the other side of that door. Doesn't this mean that the exit is on the other side of this door? We must try to confirm it by opening this door! What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge! Not even one bit!
Locked?
Well, shit. It appears to be locked tight.
Wow, he hasn't said that in a long time.
Show some spirit.
I shall use my full power! Roar! Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower!
Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here.
That would be bad.
Shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through?
You have a point. Very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest.
Let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. Rowdy by the elevator? What's going on, guys? Monokuma? What are you doing here?
How are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side?
Strawberry House's side?
That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings. That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Contact elevator, you say?
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves vertically.
What? Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves vertically. That it moves vertically. Okay.
This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie.
Does this elevator go to a different building?
To Grape House.
Grape House?
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings. We can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
I don't really get it, but you just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right?
And that we must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit.
We have to go for it! The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move!
I mean,
But still, you know. What, you scared?
of course not.
Ah, hell no! Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia? Oh my goodness.
Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. So that'd be awesome. It's not vibrating at all, right? It's probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much.
Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be like every 20 minutes. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
You must not.
That is too dangerous. Something tells me if it's vibration free, then it wasn't moving at all.
Welcome.
Welcome to Grape House. Allow me to explain the Grape House. This is Grape House in its entirety. Let's start explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall on this side. When you go through Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. Probably isn't. That's probably another truth bullet. I prepared 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously in the 3rd floor. The Monokuma Archive! Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive! If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explain with words. You should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. Why does he keep saying that? That's all from me. Any questions? I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Huh? Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. Yep, that's what I was thinking. God, you suck, Monokuma. How can there be any tension if there's no time limit? I've decided to use your stomachs as the time limit.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words,
Simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death. The heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill.
Hold on.
Starve? Damn it. How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? Is he serious about there being no food? That's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. What? That's... I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let that one slide.
As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. At least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic!
Being loud here isn't gonna help us, so for now we should explore the inside of this building too. After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko? Yeah, that's right. Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
This time around, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
She already left with Gundam. Oh, poor Soda. Not that he's even gonna be a creepy perv like Teru was, but he just wants to spend time with his crush. He keeps getting shot down. It's really sad. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected. That's so sad. Why, Chiaki? I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
Kana, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go.
Now then, where should we start? Since we're on the first
Floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower. That's me.
You're saying you're gonna start with the most suspicious place? Alright, let's start with Grape Tower! Let's start with Grape Tower!
Where's Grape Tower? That's the elevator.
Yes, let's go!
I do feel a lot more like confident and powerful when I'm doing Nekomaru's voice, which is great for the Ultimate Team Manager. Oh my god, it hurts though.
Alright, leave it to me!
It's so funny what I'm picturing, because he's just like, alright! And then he gets to the button, he's like, duh!
Oh, it's not opening.
When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened.
Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine, time for it to break down. Fine time for it to break down.
Oh, thank you. I like Nekomaru. I do like doing Nekomaru's voice as much as Gundam's. It's just they both hurt so much. I need so much water for them.
Did you hear something?
Oh good, he starts shouting again. It's Strawberry Tower.
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower.
Yep, there's a strawberry door. Gundam just has that voice that people love and love to try to copy. I'm thinking of it as a slightly more sinister but slightly more goofy Bakura from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's how I picture doing his voice. Or that's what I picture whenever I have to like mentally prepare myself to do Gundam's voice. You fiend.
A strawberry door inside Grape Tower? That sounds complicated.
It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. There should have been a grape image on the far back door of Strawberry Tower.
So on the strawberry side there's a grape door, and on the grape side a strawberry door? That's even more complicated! This time this door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing behind that far back of the door of the grape house. So the only thing we could do is try it.
Hold it. I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try. I think.
What did you say?
Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi?
It's exhausting to be around those two.
Yeah.
That door doesn't lead outside, but I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely.
Definitely, you say?
It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse's structure.
Secret of the structure.
Do you want me to explain it to you? Pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower. Try to remember the first floor of Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry House is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
That's what I was thinking.
On the other hand, Grape House, from the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-handed side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Here comes the main point. With these two buildings...
So you were here all along. Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Okay, that's kind of neat that she just stopped explaining. That way we can figure it out during the trial. Even though I already did.
You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you.
Nagito, Kazuichi?
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Was that annoying for you?
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be left alone with a creep like you.
So it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi? Are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard.
Oh, you all came.
Oh, thank you, Muffin. Once I'm in the zone, I think Fuyuhiko's the only one I'm kind of like mishmashing. But once I'm in the zone, I got everyone's voices. Or I have a voice for everyone. I can't say how good they are. But if you guys do, that's very kind of you to say, so thank you.
Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues. Right now, the only thing I found out is
I don't get this at all.
there's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, when do we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
Alright. I'm gonna throw out my old prediction. Saying that Mecha Maru doesn't make it to the end of this chapter, it's gonna be Soda that dies from Gundam's hands.
You imbecile! Oh my god, she just insulted Soda. What are you implying?
I'm sorry!
You should be grateful to Sonya. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire! But are the hamsters going to be okay without food?
I shall engulf this world.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I'm relieved to hear that.
Let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels! I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Yep, hamsters are okay unless someone murders them for food. That was an earlier prediction of mine. That still could come true. That one kind of could last all game.
Our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose.
Alright.
Chucky, when I realized she suddenly disappeared, I couldn't believe she went to you of all people. Now everyone's gathered here all of a sudden. What's going on?
You better not say I lured everyone here.
Well, it's not like that, but you look like you already knew this place was important, so you were totally casing this area.
Now then, shall I present to you my discovery? I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Could it be?
Kazuichi, and you lowly humans, fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the Overlord of Ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this! Behold, a motor! It's a ship's part!
Based on its extremely small size, isn't that...
That's just a radio-controlled toy!
Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Damn it. You got totally tricked. Or the other way around. Whatever. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid, idiot, moron.
Oh, man. I can't handle this face, dude. Gundam, it's really hard to say. Gundam is like my favorite character in the Danganronpa series, which might be my favorite thing. But Kazuichi's cursed face is a very close second if it's not first. I love this fucking face so much. It is one of my follower emotes, by the way. You can use it in my channel. It should be the Kin 38 cursed, capital C. I love that face so much. Yeah, Breast got it. Oh my gosh, I love that face more than anything. It's so funny. Alright, I'm gonna try to calm down so I can actually play this game again. Oh. It's not like Monokuma to lie to us, but he kind of didn't lie. He said there were ship parts, and we did find one, but it was to a remote-controlled toy ship. Alright. Woo! I'm good. Oh, Brass, thank you! For the 14 months of Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Enjoy your brand new Flub cosplay emotes. And thank you for the support. Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am. Why, Nagito? Which means it's not that important at all. Just hurry up and say it already. It's about the 3rd floor of the Grape House. Do you remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there. Hey, there's the water. Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who build their memorial house in their hometown. Looks like we don't ever need to go in there. Ever. Actually. Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. No, you didn't. What? Huh? Where did she go? Hey! Don't just hide. Come on out. Oh, Monami. So the lost child was you?
Right. Right? That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you would all react. It's okay. I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly.
Hey!
How sad. It's so sad to get used to it. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here.
Huh?
Are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you that's still rabbit meat?
I'm expected to be food.
Alright, who's the last person? It was you? Akane, I don't think Monami's edible. How do you know? We won't know unless we try.
I definitely don't want it to end this way.
This is for you, Hiko.
Sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of the Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones on the second floor of Strawberry House. Instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns. Like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. Instead of this grape button that was on the phone in the Strawberry House's lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phone in the Grape House's lounge. I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible we'd use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the button shows where each phone connects to.
Picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. That's probably it.
Hey, hey.
That was the last report, right? Then it is okay if I go now?
This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse.
I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're currently in and the strawberry tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building.
The two towers are the same building, you say?
I see. What makes you think that?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left, and your back is facing the elevator, right? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so, if we think about that and put those two together, the two towers are the same building and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building?
That might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? Then in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it.
As well as the opposite, the grape door that was at Strawberry House would lead to Grape House. Meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in. Depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps. When you look at the other side of Grape Hall door that we used to come in here,
The great picture should actually be on here. What we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side, that might be impossible. Impossible? Why? Hajime and Nekomaru were the first to enter the Grape Tower, right?
What's wrong with that?
And you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall. Didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button?
Huh?
Just as I assumed.
How'd you know?
When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. Felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly the Strawberry Hall door opened automatically in front of me.
the door automatically closed.
Afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why? The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time. If both doors opened at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right?
The reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you...
Was it because we opened the Grape Hall door?
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close.
This case is gonna be so fucking confusing.
If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right?
Like, you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls at Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed. What about the picture on the floor? Isn't that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being protected from underneath the floor. In fact, if you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor. Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say they're the same building, right? This is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? For example, we should leave something behind here. We'll all go with Strawberry Tower. And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right? Want me to stay then?
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Sensors?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's wall and floors. Can't you notice them?
I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them.
My guess is the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower.
And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that.
Then let's leave like a jacket or something.
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance?
It's quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
Can we put you to sleep? I hate saying that, but... What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot.
I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart.
If you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Like you said, if I cease all functions with the sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but... Do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice.
Sorry, you're right.
And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
It is far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
The laws, yep.
Why don't we just use this? My student handbook.
Yeah, we haven't gotten any like cases regarding the handbook. We got like 3 in the last game.
I'll leave this handbook here and we'll all move to Strawberry Tower. If by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the 2 towers are the same, right?
You're right. Let's try this. Oh. That is kind of an ogre. Alright, so we're gonna go in the elevator.
I see.
This elevator is rather quiet. It is like the Toad's Wart. Oh wait, never mind.
Toad's Wart? What's she talking about?
Doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. Seems like we're moving very slowly. If so, the 2 houses might be surprisingly close.
The 2 towers are connected in the middle. The distance between them shouldn't be that much.
This way.
Hey.
I'll press it.
Step aside, you fiends. Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy.
I pressed the button.
Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Amazing! Your hamsters are truly skilled.
Oh my gosh. Your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
Thank you.
Oh, it's so adorable. He's so embarrassed.
You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it.
Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open.
Considering what we discussed earlier,
The sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the other door to close.
Gundam's so... He's adorable when it comes to his hamsters and people complimenting his hamsters. Oh, look! There it is!
Look over there.
I've only seen that face twice. Somebody complimented his hamsters at the beginning of the game and then just now. Probably if he becomes super best friends with them too. It'll happen again.
There's no doubt this is my student handbook.
if the handbook Chiaki left in Great Tower is here, then that means...
It seems that we've confirmed it. Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. Depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
That door over there with the grape image on it. It's not the exit, but it appears it's connected to Grape Hall's Grape Hall. Mm-hmm.
This is troubling.
He sure is. I'm gonna be the biggest sad if Gundam ends up dying. I'll probably stop the stream to cry for a little bit. I don't think it'll happen, but I don't want to jinx it. Knock on wood.
It also means we have no idea where the exit is. I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us. Why was this building designed so strangely?
You are so evil.
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs.
Who are you again?
I'm Monami. Why did you forget about me?
That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
What do you mean?
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Is it that time already?
Despite that, there hasn't been a Monokuma announcement.
Allow me to answer. Every single day, up until now, I've consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. Thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life. Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock? Yeah, well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcement, can we just look at the clock? We can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges.
Even if I don't look at a clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway.
It's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy. For now, let's just decide our room assignments.
Room assignments?
Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Oh, Chiaki.
Yes.
Let us do that.
That's a bummer, but, well, I guess it makes sense.
This too must be the will.
Oh, what's up, Psycho? A random question? What was your favorite science experiment that you did in elementary school, or that you've seen an elementary school student do, like on a TV or a movie?
Now then, let us begin.
Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like.
Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is gonna strain my eyes.
Yeah, or your just favorite science experiment that you've done. I say elementary because that's when I feel like most science experiments are finished. Like a volcano. A fire vortex and she burnt the ceiling. That's kind of cool, actually.
The men shall have the strawberry. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Each house has guest rooms of varying quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
We need to decide those next, huh?
There are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over.
That means there's only one appropriate way to settle this.
It's kind of. Do you know how she made a fire vortex? Appropriate way.
Rock, paper, scissors, of course!
Sorry, I ended up winning so easily.
He's the ultimate lucky student. I like how luck is just a factor for Nagito in a lot of these situations. Yeah, those volcanoes were pretty cool. I never ended up making one, but my brother did. And it was like, I don't know. Yeah, I just never ended up making one. Second random question. How long would it take you to eat the object on your right? Yeah, no, I'm gonna say I'm just gonna finish with that. How long would it take you, and would you die from it?
So I take second place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top.
Yo, the object on your right was pizza? Booyah. A whole pizza?
It's decided. You two will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the third winner... It's me! I'll be resting in the standard room!
Damn right,
Me and Kazuichi are next.
man.
So I get a crummy room, huh? Better than rooming with someone.
That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey,
How about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well?
We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I will have the deluxe rooms, and apparently Akane wants to run the crummy rooms.
Why'd you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
Few minutes? Nice. This is the object to my right. If food is involved, or if it's a container, you do not have to eat the container. So, yeah, you're lucky you get a bag of Doritos. I have slime. I have keyboard cleaning slime. I can't eat this. It probably would take me a good half hour because I would not be able to stomach it all at once. I don't think I'd die from slime, but this is like slime that you put in between your keys on your keyboard and it sucks all the dust and dirt and grime out, so I would also have to stomach that too. You all have food to your right. Oh my goodness, you guys are so lucky. I thought it would be like, the only thing to my right is this thermometer. I have slime, a thermometer, a phone charger, a GameCube controller. I guess this is kind of to my right. It's for cough suppressant. But it has to be dissolved in water, so I can't really just eat one. Yeah, you guys are lucky.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home.
So there is a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh?
You can't do that.
Oh my.
Why not?
Well.
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know.
What are you saying?
What am I... Huh? Huh?
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
Even I don't think he tried to trick us.
It seems you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious. Really? Of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
Right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms.
Thank you. I'll feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. Even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for today.
It doesn't make any sense.
Just as I thought, I was forgotten. I'm used to it after all.
I mean, you're not a person. That's why we didn't invite you to go anywhere.
Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision.
What do you mean?
You see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain.
You sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
So sleepy. Deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms in the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
2 rooms at the front of the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room. You use the room right next to the lounge.
So the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied.
Easy as pie.
Easy as pie. I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's face.
That's very nice of you. You don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
And good night.
Good day.
I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone.
Night. See you tomorrow.
Alright.
Crummy room next to the lounge. Never got a good chance to like explore this place. Fine. Oh, frick off. Just let me explore. If you prevent a killing from happening, we're all going to starve to death. Damn it. Does anybody know Morse code?
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
Son of a bitch. Yep. I am. I always still get free time. I didn't think I would, since we're all trying not to starve to death. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna check the wiki, just because I might encounter a spoiler. Monokuma reference room? Oh, it's the archive. Okay. The 10 Killing Commandments. Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness. Does anyone want to test that theory out? Probably doesn't work, but you never know. What a shitty title. I saw you. I was waiting to find one in here.
Are you serious?
Easy. Free massage ticket. Alright, does that mean I can only talk to the girls, or do I just have to go far, far around in order to get to the boys? Isn't there a third floor? Where is it? I thought there was a third floor. Oh, I was on the second floor. Alright. Hi, Sonia. I'm already maxed out with you, so I'm gonna skip you. Alright, here's the thing. Yes, I do. I'll be right back. I feel like this is a good place to put the BRB.
Okie dokie. Alright, I gotta find out who I want to talk to. I think I want to try to max out Gundam. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm more certain that Gundam is gonna survive until the end than Nekomaru, and I want to make sure that I max out somebody else. And I'm gonna be really sad if I get 5 like hope fragments with Nekomaru and he ends up dying. Oh, you're good. Gundam just seems like so much more of an end game character. Nekomaru used to, but now that he's a robot, like I said, I'm just sure someone's gonna be like, Soda specifically is gonna be like, I'd like to see what your insides are like, and then he's not gonna be able to assemble him back, and Soda's gonna get blamed and killed for it. Who would dare try to mess with anything that Tanaka's about, right? That's why I think Gundam is gonna make it to the end. I want to make sure that I get all hope fragments with him. Wanna hang out, buddy? I guess I'll listen to your foolish talk. You'd better be grateful. I spent time with Gundam today. I already gave this to him once, but I'm gonna give him some more. Hajime, you fiend. You are rather nice. As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this day. Don't get any closer. I already know what you're thinking.
So you have a piece.
Summon your familiar. I don't have anything like that. You've come challenging me many times. I thought you finally obtained at least one familiar. Just as I thought, you are just a mere human, and a strange one at that.
How pitiful.
You probably don't understand how pointless this place is for a beast, for a demon beast tamer. I didn't mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't really see any wild animals. If this place really was a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Many beasts inhabit the thick forests. There may even be rare species that only exist in this land. Just thinking about it makes me tingle. I seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch. I'm not interested in some domesticated animal. I had a feeling you'd say that. I cannot look at it without feeling pity. Huh?
How pitiful.
Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate. Thus, I try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity onto my mind, after all.
This body is uncooperative.
I appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new demon beasts. I've tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the mid-god serpent. He probably makes dogs, birds, and lizards. When you say tamed, what exactly does that entail? I guess it's fine to tell a mere human. I don't believe that you'll get in my way. Basically, you must say, good girl, good girl. Huh? You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure they understand that there is no ill will on our end. Okay. In order to do that, you need to appear innocent. Of course, there are some who like to be touched and some that don't. It's better if you keep these basics down. Afterward, as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words.
Oh, he's the ultimate animal, wholesome person.
I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile me up on this island somewhere. Monokumi and Monami are sort of shaped like animals. They are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray you.
Wow.
And most importantly, they aren't cute.
I agree. But I don't plan to betray you at all.
Such exaggerations coming from a mere human like you. However, that's a nice line.
We got a hope fragment. Okay. I need 2 more hope fragments with Gundam. And not that I'll be able to max out anybody else after this chapter. Because if the way of the islands is going the same way as the school, there should only be like 2 chapters left. But I'll at least have 2 people maxed out. Sonya and Gundam. So, I'm going to speak to him again. What are you doing on this side? That was close. That was a lot of poop. Oh, he's gone. This is a great room for Gundam. I hope he likes it. I'm not going to talk to Nekomaru, but I did see something in here. So very, very quiet.
You can do it.
Alright. Gotta find my boy. There he is. Oh, he's feeding his hamsters.
Is this pattern some sort of insect puppetry? How foolish of them to involve me as its sacrifice.
I'll destroy you!
Don't make me get serious if you want me to purge your soul from the cycle of rebirth.
Though he's still acting weird. Oh. Do I have to give him a present to be able to talk to him? I still want to give him the wrong thing. Alright, I guess I'll give him a present this time. Here we go. Nope. Oh yeah, he's right there. Hey buddy!
Let me tell you.
Heed my warning. Beware the Dark Queen. It seems her true power has not awakened yet. I've said too much.
Even Gundam thinks Sonya's sus.
There's no need to be that afraid. I doubt she'd awaken immediately. Even now, the Dark Queen's power is still struggling against the abyss that consumes the darkness.
Fantasized. Alright. I'll give him something. Nope, he will not like a fur. There's no way. The ultimate masseuse. Mr. Stapler. I feel like this is something that he might like.
Surely I never expected a mere human such as you to possess such a legendary treasure. Regardless, you will not be able to control it. It was wise of you to hand it over to me. I will gladly use it. Hold it. If you come any closer...
I know, I won't get close to you.
This too must be the will of causality.
It appears that you finally noticed. The blood that flows within me bears a fearsome curse.
Of course it does.
Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to so many poisons that it became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you ever touched me, you will immediately decompose and wither away. Thus, I've been trying to make sure you don't get too close to me.
Does that mean you've been thinking of me?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I'm not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death.
But he says his blood is poison. What would be the advantage of that?
It's not an issue of gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. I have to be like this, even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young.
Your mom's an awful cook. You enjoy poison. There's no way you actually like drinking poison, right?
Oh, I don't dislike your interpretation. It seems you're starting to understand a little.
Maybe, I mean... I don't think he'd be ready to poison someone. I think if he is going to kill someone, it's going to be with his hamsters or his inner willpower. Was your mother's cooking bad? I thought that was a joke. It sounds like that was exactly it.
You wouldn't understand how much pain I've had to endure. Plus, that woman would cry if I didn't finish my plate. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence?
Actually, a really kind guy.
Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me. Know that if you ever touched me, it would mean death for you.
It's really lonesome. Gundam, can I ask you something?
If you have the fortitude to ask me that.
When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? It's obvious.
Oh, it's obvious now, but at the time, I was faking my condition. By moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive without any problems.
Did you ever have to do a folk dance?
You don't understand! That is a ceremony for summoning evil deities!
A folk dance.
Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved.
I see. I don't know what to say to him anymore. What kind of people are okay to get close to you?
Anyone whose power matches my own, or... No, there's no way such a being exists. You should just forget about that. For your sake.
Woo! Yeah, it's gotta be nighttime. I got 3 free times that day.
Oh, I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so jeez of all of you to do this. All I can say is jeez. You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already.
What do you want?
My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh? I have good news for you guys. You've all...
Excuse me.
You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone, please gather at Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
Yeah, I'm good. I just burped a little bit. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up?
That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited. Okay then, goodbye.
Damn it. Foul mouth, terrible personality, rude pig. Still popular. Easy ass. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job.
This is troubling.
So weird. If I'm hungry, there's no way I'm doing any running, so... Ugh. Hey is hungry. Hi, Akane. What are you doing here? I'm thinking about this statue.
Based on my gut feeling.
It's not alive or anything, but it has a strong aura. I can't think of it as a regular human aura. This thing might be the most powerful creature on this island.
Starting to get pumped
Yes, that sure gets me going. It's a person? The nameplate says ogre, so isn't this a statue of an ogre? Ogre or whatever, it's fine as long as it's strong. Looks like it's almost time. I'll head over to Great Tower first. Alright, well, I'll see you there, Chiaki. Here you go. Hi, everybody. Oh, there's Nekomaru.
I'm seriously so tired.
Stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning.
This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here.
But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. We had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. We had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn, so obviously we're more tired than you guys.
Stop whining!
You're fine. You don't even have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot.
I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
You guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
You got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we've all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No, no.
I just want everyone to be healthy again.
Healthy?
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so you can all feel healthy again. So,
Oh my god.
from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning.
Monokuma Tai Chi?
Start the music.
Make optimal use
Monokuma's such a fucker.
and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self. Control your breathing. Slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle. Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind. Hey over there! Don't dawdle!
Oh, sorry.
We sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important.
Oh, fuck off. We just did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you, and we're hungrier than ever. Can't move.
Guys,
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow.
Ugh.
Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is.
You intend to keep making us do this? I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Enough already. How much longer is this going to last?
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
Too must be the
Seems
will of
The
causality.
plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well.
What are you saying? Calm down.
I can't fucking calm down. There's no food. There's no way to escape. If this thing goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death. Are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death?
I'd rather have that happen to us than our friends kill each other.
Do you mean that you'd rather die? I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor.
What?
You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all.
What are you saying?
Fess up. You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you?
I swear, you better... Stop!
So,
Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier, so let's just calm down for now. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to change.
Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation.
Which is the true hope? I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death.
Alright. I mean, we have free time, but it sounds like nobody's in the mood to do any free time talking, so... I'll still try to find Tanaka, become best friends with him. I bet somebody's in the final dead room. Or we'll be going there tonight. I should really just check the maps to see where he is. There he is. He's feeding his hamsters again. Hey, buddy.
Did you come to watch over me? Before Sandy's clairvoyance, your thoughts are so transparent they're practically nude. Whatever happens can no longer be stopped. Though I do not know if everyone's gentle deaths will come first or if one person's angry death.
Yes. Which is more fun than the actual game. Also got Sonia's undergarments. Possessed by evil and fall to the dark side. He's probably had a lot of these. A frog. Here you go.
Not a bad choice coming from you. I should be able to make effective use of this. If you obtain something again, come show it to me. Why do you keep following me? In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you. But still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off?
I don't know what you think this is, but we're friends who are working together to escape.
Gah! Settle down, my wicked arm! Are you a Kotodama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you?
I'm not trying to manipulate you at all. In fact, you're the one who said I'm just some mere human with no special abilities whatsoever.
You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am. I'm the offspring of an angel and a devil, a cursed being shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demon beasts. Truly, I am mankind's natural foe, evil incarnate, a walking cataclysm, a shapeless insanity, Gundam Tanaka!
It's true. I don't know anything about what drove you to this point. But I definitely believe that you're my friend. If I didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. That's it. That's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you and try to force you to change.
This too
Seems that I completely misread you. I never expected a human like you to contain a singularity. You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching me. The answer to that is the singularity. A being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations.
Am I really that amazing?
Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much power.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I can lend you my powers as long as you've yearned for them.
Then I'll leave this to you.
What?
For you to say that so easily. Who cares? Lend me your hand.
It definitely didn't wither away and die.
The contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission.
He'll definitely yell at me if I do.
Yes!
Overlord's vassal. Infinity Unlimited Flame. I am the Underwear Master. Alright. In the off chance that, Nekomaru does live this chapter, I'm gonna talk to him. I don't have good feelings about robots, like, ever. That's why I was pretty sure he was not surviving. We'll still see, though. I don't know. Chapter's young. But, oh my god, all this voice acting for all these hard-to-voice characters. This is why I take weeks between streams.
Death is closer to us even if we're waiting. We'd better be off. If we took action.
Yeah, man.
Let's start looking for a way to escape.
Nekomaru is my closest Hope Fragment guy. I don't think he wants food. Not anymore.
Whoa! This is... Why do you have this? No, no questions! My friend, you have my gratitude from the bottom of my heart.
Dude, he loved it. I gotta be honest with you. I don't really understand, but...
No worries, everyone's like that at first. You don't have to be scared. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, lay down over there.
Hold on, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about it, obviously. You do want me to do it to you, right?
Oh, we're gonna find out what it is. No? I just wanted to ask you what you do as a team manager. We're not gonna find out.
Oh, that's what it was. You should have said so earlier.
You didn't let me.
Let's see. Basically, it's my job to take care of athletes so they can give it their all. The technique varies for each sport, but every top athlete needs 3 essential things: physical fitness, visual acuity, and willpower. If an athlete wishes to strengthen these 3 essentials, then it's my job to prepare a solid and effective training regimen for them. A lot of the science behind the training is based off principles of sports medicine. It's a real challenge to bring out the maximum potential of each individual athlete.
Hold on.
What? You look surprised.
No, it's nothing.
However,
What I told you now is simply what every manager does. My special weapon is this finger.
What's up with your finger? Well,
Now, like my chin, it has a drill attached to it. With the tips of these fingers, I can instantly relax tense muscles and promote maximum blood circulation.
you might like that masseuse book.
I can push out intravenous toxins like a waterfall and restore fatigue in an instant. As long as they're in my hands, each of my athletes can continue with their training and competitions. That's right, even until they die. This is it. Truly, the original massage technique is my ultimate weapon.
So it is a massage. Okay. He just flips you off. This is my ultimate weapon. Isn't it dangerous to keep training when your body's exhausted?
Since you're not the one standing on the battlefield, it's understandable that you would think like that. For some people, forfeiting in the middle of a match is a greater loss than death. During my training, I even met a clan of warrior women in the mountains who had such feudal tendencies. How nostalgic.
Like you said, maybe a world that I don't really understand, but at least now I understand how important you are to your athletes.
Ajme,
awesome.
you know just what to say to put me in a good mood. How about I give you a super version of it right now?
No thanks. Alright. Kinda hungry. Where the fuck is the exit? The ultimate weapon might be food. It's got a point. Yep, I'm walking slow as hell. Hungry. I might not have food, but I at least have some mineral water for my pet. Good. Oh wait, there was an actual Hungy? Can't think straight either.
Hold it,
You can't do that.
cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's gonna be here.
There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. If you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it?
Okie doke.
Oh,
Do you need it? You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. Looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime. Okay?
I'm gonna watch it real quick. Hungy. Oh, there was a Hungy. I mean, all they had to do was just copy and paste the word hungry over and over. They didn't have to type it all out, but alright. Shit. I lost consciousness. Hello? Was it an earthquake? Maybe I'm just confused. Oh, I'm unconscious again.
Emergency! Emergency!
Alright, in a few minutes, I am going to make a phone call with my fiance. I'll try to be quick about it. I will leave the stream going. I do want to play this as much as I can today. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. At about 9 or so, in the next 5 minutes, probably be calling me. But yeah, I'll still be here. Or I'll still be around, but I am going to take a quick break. I'm awake again. Time is it? 5 minutes? Oh shit. I do have to run this time.
Hajime, good morning.
You seem energetic. She's going delirious. What's so funny?
My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become blank all of a sudden? Just the corner is fine, so I may take one bite out of you. You'd get a stomachache. Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake. I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki.
You too? Are you about to head over to Great Tower?
It's almost time. If you're too slow, we'll be late.
Yeah, you're right. Oh good, I got the walking the walk achievement. Press the button. Uh-oh. Oh, I knew it! I freaking knew it! Damn it! Robots just don't survive in these video games, okay? Can we get some food? Where did I put my pen? I had a pen. I wrote the thing on here. Damn it! Oh, I did. Now I'm sad. I should have talked to him. I should have become best friends with him. Because I don't think Gundam is gonna murder anybody. I think he's just that super weird kid that's like, I am the ultimate demon slayer, beast, monster person, human person, being. I was born through an angel and a demon committing a sacred act of betrayal against their own races. And really, he's just like this super weird guy that you're like, alright. I mean, sure, you believe what you believe. But I freaking wrote it down that Nekomaru doesn't make it to the end of this chapter. I still think it's Soda. Yep, I wrote it down. I'm committing to that. Soda seemed the most crazy out of everybody. And I'm not gonna lie, we have three ladies left. It's not gonna be a girl this time. Ah, son of a bitch. I freaking knew it.
A body has been discovered. Well then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Chapter 4 is really, not a good chapter for the super buff characters. Okay? Whether they're robots or not. Chapter 4 is not good for the super buff characters. Chapter 3 is not good for the worst characters. Hifumi and Hyoko. Ugh. Nobody really had strong feelings towards the robot, but so it could be anybody. Is my main point.
This is just...
I mean, there are 9 people. It could be another Chapter 3 situation in the last game, too, where 3 other people discovered another dead body. I'm really hoping that's not the case, though, because Nekomaru looks pretty dead. Move it! Oh.
Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time. How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
Won't forgive you.
Who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Looks like someone's finally pumped up.
You know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went through a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, 'cause he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys. I am under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you. Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file!
This is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
Thank you. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, I don't feed you. You guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru. After I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. Even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. If we're going to avenge Mekamaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Right.
Hey! Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomach ache.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
Do it!
Killer, and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not. What has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
How unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is.
Do your best.
I'll see you again at the class trial. Here's something. Could it be Nekomaru?
damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yeah.
Now's not the time to worry about that sound. Sound? What about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them in here? They're not gonna come in here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them.
Yep.
We should start the investigation soon. Time for flub, please. AKA Mekamaru. That shall be considered the cause of his death. I mean, there's a hammer right there. Okay. I'm gonna look up so that if people are just scrolling through Danganronpa 2, they won't see Nekomaru's body and get spoiled, because that has kind of happened to me. I saw Monokuma in a tuxedo once while I was scrolling through Danganronpa 2 streams, sort of. I just kind of clicked on Danganronpa 2 and that was the first thing that I saw. That was before I even started the game. So I know spoilers in the thumbnail is a thing, so I'm just going to look straight up. I'm going to make that phone call. I will be back in hopefully maybe less than a half hour. And we can start these investigations. At least you guys get the investigation music, right? So, I'll see y'all in a bit.
Okay. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. Just because she's kind of tired. But I'm back. Let's begin the investigation. Nekomaru's dead. Feels bad.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru.
It's a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere?
There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. I'm just saying, Soda has a tool belt. I think he has a jacket like that looks like it has a tool belt. I actually don't know.
I see. I got it.
Now what?
Give it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru.
This huge pillar?
If he got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
Gonna do it.
You have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up.
Fine.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
Alright. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3!
No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
Robo Coach Nekomaru. But it's his blood fluid that's on it. Oh, and that side's completely padlocked.
Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key?
You wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. This door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would appear impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall.
So somebody had to go through Grapeside. I guess we'll look at the... There's nothing strange about this. The head was dented.
Well,
They could have just destroyed his head. If they wanted to kill him, why did they destroy his entire body, too?
Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
They went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
what's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, they wouldn't leave himself open to attack.
Yeah, I want to say it's none of the women. Protruding from his neck, that's a sleep button. That doesn't look like a loop, that looks like a noose. Blood. Oil. Seems like oil. Now's not the time to worry about it, but we do need to. Alright, what do you guys know?
I see.
In this case, in Monokuma file, there's no written time of death, right?
Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too?
Oh, did it?
The time of death is the key to the mystery surrounding their murder.
By the way, I'd like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building?
It's the only thing we could think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it's merely a projection.
Yeah, that should be the case.
It is decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower.
Kinda already knew that.
What's this?
Did you find something?
well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments, but underneath Nekomaru's body.
You need to correct yourself like that. That's weird, you know? What do you mean rock-like fragments?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
well,
Under.
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all.
What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important.
Alright. And you? Find anything? Looks like I haven't found anything. We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far. You noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? I did. I remember that. Kablam! I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking. After I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been in my mind for a while. Now you mention it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. He said it was around 5:30 a.m. You'd be able to find out anything with that info?
Why?
I went to the trouble of remembering that, and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. Okay. You seem lost in thought.
Well, the final dead room.
Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
The hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around that door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence is that this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, does it? As long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building.
That's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
So if we think of that place as an armory, then that's where the killer may obtain their tools, right? Let us go confirm it.
No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it.
Huh? What are you saying? You're the one who said that place is dangerous, right? It's noisy. I can't focus with all this noise.
Not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
What kind of sound is it?
This high-pitched alarm clock sound. Probably ringing from upstairs.
Maybe it's safer if we go check out that sound first.
Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two.
Sonya's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Hey,
That sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane says she wants to stay here.
She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. Oh.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime.
How did you get down here so quick? Alright. What?
We definitely hear something. Sounds like it's coming from the floor above us, but what could it be?
Where are the stairs? Here they are. Ooh, I hear it too. Oh.
Looks like that phone is ringing.
Damn right.
No, you finally answered. Is that you, Fuyuhiko? Do you know how long that phone is ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in the strawberry house? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. Oh, someone broke the elevator, huh? We can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button is there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door is broken too. Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. So that's what it was. Shit. Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Great Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already... See, Great Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... I was thinking about for sure finishing the investigation, and I know the trial itself is going to be like another 3 to 4 hours, so I was probably not going to do that today, unless you had the time to. Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. That dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side? Guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. He said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay? Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Okie doke. That's kind of what I was figuring. It would be like 3 or 4 in the morning by the time this chapter's done, so... That's all Gouda. Till then, it's up to you bastards. Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator's broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator's out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. That's not all. For some reason, even the door to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
The door button to Strawberry Hall? And that door, is it blocked from both sides?
There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. If the button is also broken on the outside, then that seems to be the case.
Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door?
Not sure, but is there something strange about that?
I'd like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there. For now, it's impossible to check the final dead room.
I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi's repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him.
You're right.
You even listening? You even listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You're probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us, damn it! It's tantamount to being killed twice, truly. He was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator?
Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right?
Whoa, he's here!
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Bread and milk.
you know, everyday milk.
It is a bonus item.
Monokuma file. Do your best.
Satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best in the investigation.
Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item?
Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there is no doubt the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the Symbols of Hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything on our end to prepare for the class trial, right?
Well, yeah.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. Good. We get a first-hand look on the inside of the mind of Nagito Komaeda. Not Nekomaru. We kind of saw his insides. It wasn't pretty. Why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case, so we could properly understand the situation we're in? I have no objection. Proceed. Let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m., since it was right before the Monokuma Tai Chi.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. When we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all.
So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
And that was everything that happened this morning. I don't know. I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of. Never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Great Tower?
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled.
When was that?
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
We might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You
Seriously?
Around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor. You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound?
Rumbling sound? What, you don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling sound. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, this thing was super loud.
That's weird. Come on, man. I'm probably overthinking things. If you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was all that about?
Seriously, you don't know?
You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking time to explain it to me.
Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down to the hall towards the lounge...
Hey, what are you doing? This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance. Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now? Why would anyone do something so childish?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get out of there pretty fast.
Didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence? What, do you doubt me?
I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m. Thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
What was that sound?
Earthquake?
It did not feel like it shook.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's not the important part.
And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate? We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened. And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. What you said just now is extremely important, and thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person. What? Who are you talking about? Me, of course. What? Isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Nagito's so fucking weird, dude. I love it. The same goes for the rumbling sound that you guys heard after that. You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of all of us. Of course I'm not, for now.
That for now line is what's making us even more worried.
Alrighty. You guys said you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. Figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m. And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. Thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered up the strength to follow him.
Hey, hey!
Why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, waited for him to come back. And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru, until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. What were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? What? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. Okay, that might be a really long account. I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyohiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyohiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last.
If Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi?
Alibi?
I mean,
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
Can't argue with that.
hey,
Haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon.
Oh my, you're still here?
Yeah. Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it.
What should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? Clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Why? I'll tell you later.
bastard.
Fine. Why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. What? Anyway, I'm counting on you. Oh, I'm gonna play a life-threatening game? That bastard doesn't make any sense. I just want to see if there's any Monokumas in here. Doesn't look like. Alrighty. Don't think there was anything on the third floor. Since I use my regular voice whenever I'm controlling Hajime, this is just my voice whenever I'm playing as Nagito. So let's go investigate. Ah, how hopeless. The button is destroyed.
Let's make history.
Killer's intent. I can only think of one explanation. Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. How did you get down this hall so quick? Alright, let's check the elevator.
What are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs.
Why did the elevator break in the first place?
The killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool.
Are there any tools in the building?
No, it shouldn't be. I don't really know if they had forced it open with a tool anyway. Control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open.
The control panel on the grape house side is broken then.
The one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I could think of. Pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. The elevator is stuck on the grape house side.
Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House?
It's official, the elevator was disabled on the other side. I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough.
If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? What?
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this?
I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
Serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time?
Is there something wrong?
It's nothing.
I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? In exchange, I want you to do something.
What?
That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts.
What the hell for?
To be honest, there's something I still don't understand. Regarding the structure of this building. So please. I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind.
I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. How can it be anyone in Grape House, though? I really don't think there's going to be less than 3 women for the finale. Although I'm comparing it to the first game too much. I'm still sussing Sonya. Sorry, Lemon. Hajime's thoughts entered my mind. That's not what it sounds like. This is my real voice. Anyway. Ultimate weapon awaits. Oh, God. This is the final dead room. Hope I don't get scared. Oh, Madami! What are you doing in here?
I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again.
I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here.
Nagito? Why are you in such a dangerous place?
Same to you. Why are you here?
I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room.
And you got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe.
I am truly ashamed.
Not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Get in your way?
Life-threatening game is gonna start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Are you planning to do it?
If I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live.
That's so sweet.
I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy.
Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think I could finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope?
Escape. Oh my gosh.
If there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you make sure you get out of here. Bring it on, escape game.
It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it.
Doesn't look like you can put the password. How am I gonna turn it on?
Yo, I just watched the escape room movie. I'm so prepared for this.
These might be useful for something, so I should grab it. This looks like some kind of password.
Okay.
I doubt it's that simple. 6.
It's the number 6.
7.
You want me to punish you guys? Thrills, chills, kills!
Watch the news.
It says watch the news in blood.
You might get cursed just by looking at it.
It's a common riddle.
Oh, I don't know that yet. Let's see. 6, 7, 3. Wait, can I use the pliers to open this last one? I guess not.
I'll leave that mindless work to you, mon ami.
Three. Oh, there's 4. Alright. 3, 6, 7, 4. This could be to that as well. I don't know if that's the right order. No. I know the newsletters show the direction, but wait. Okay. 3, 6. Three, 6, 4, 7, maybe. I know. I understand the news part. Northeast, south, northeast, west, south. That was the entrance, so that should be south, right? I also never saw this. Oh, look. Oh, there's a 5. Okay. North. Okay. 3, 6. Yep, 3, 6, 5, 7. Really? Okay, unless this is north. 3, 6, no. So maybe 7, 5, 6, 3. Can I use that hanger to pick this lock? Sounds like I could. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask Monami for a hint though. She probably can't tell me which direction to which though. I do have something thin and long. I don't know how to stretch it out though. Alright. 7, 5, 6, 3. Oh my god. Fine! Which direction's north? That's all I want to know. Okay. Well, that's good to know. There we go. I did it! Okay. Got some Caesars. Heck no, I want to play this. Play my... Alright, I just need her to tell me which direction is north. Oh. I don't want to cut open Monokuma. What if he punishes me?
Enough already!
Amazing. These are batteries in the laptop. Confused. I want to figure this out, but I also don't want to keep going for too long. No, I don't need that.
That's right!
Safe first. I'm confused. I can see the buttons. 3, 1, 2, 2. Maybe, is that a 6 though? Because that line would make it a 9. So 6, 7, 5, 3. Probably not the right order.
Leave it to me!
I know. Letter news show the direction, right? Yep, it's spelled right. I can see what this is, a life-threatening game. I'm gonna starve to death by the time I find out the riddle. If I combine the symbols with something else. 5739 maybe. Do. So the letters on top here, the hint. Yep, that's a 9 because of this line. I'm not really getting which way is north and which way is south, though. And what this 4 has to do with anything. That's a 7. That's a 9. That's a 3. There's a 5 in there. And there's a 4 on the ground. Unless that's pointing, like, up. In which case, 3, 9, 5, 7? I don't think I tried that yet. Ah! Cool. Excuse me? All right. Doubt it's that simple. Well, I have all my items. You already did that. Oh my god, stop. What would I use the camera on? This TV? I'm not really seeing the purpose of the camera. I already tried that. Stop saying Monami. No, I got everything in here. tried that. Shut up. Should I though? Ha, it's over 9,000. So, Monami's hint is that. For fuck's sake, Monami. That. This is right click. This is left click. With the USB, it's the same thing. I didn't break the game, did I? Monami, shut up. Because, it let me try the laptop once. I don't know what this camera is for. If you do look it up, can you just give me a hint about what I'm supposed to do next? Instead of the straight up answer. Because, I mean, it looks like I got everything. All that's left is, like, this panel and this laptop. Oh my god. Alright. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay. I don't know how to fucking play Othello.
Leave it to me. I see.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
I understand now. Alright. This one I kind of understand. I understand how to do it. Can't tell if those lights are on or off, though. More. That one, just that one. Last two, first two. Alright. All but that one. All but 2, 3, last two, first two. All but the second would be 2. All but, or only the third would be 4. Thing is, there is no first 2 and last 2. There's only a first 2. Oh, unless I'm looking at it wrong. Okay, I'm looking at it wrong. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm looking at it wrong. Am I looking at that one? Alright, I am gonna write it down because I'm confused. This is a cool part of the game. I do like this, I'm just being kind of slow at it. Okay. All but the second one, only the third one. The last two, first two. Here's what I'm confused about. For these numbers, there's no last two and first two. I mean, there's a first two for 3. No matter which way I read it, there's only a first two or a last two if it's 3. So if the empty circles are the ones that are actually filled, it would be 2, 4. No, that doesn't make sense either. It doesn't make sense that it would be double 3, because it's... I'll try double 3. That doesn't sound right, though. Try 2, 4, 3, 3. 2. And then 3324. And 3342. You looked up the answer and you're still confused? Because there are 2 lights. The third and fourth number, there are 2 lights on the far right here and then the far left there. But none of these numbers have 2 lights that are on the far right or far left. So that doesn't make any sense. What's your hint, Monami? Why? Why 9875?
Leave it to me.
9875 makes no sense. I don't see how this would have anything to do with anything except for this, right? This is the last clue, is this laptop and this thing right here. Because there is no 8 anywhere in this room. I don't know. That didn't make any sense to me. I can wrap my head around the rest of it, but not that. Oh. Yo.
Looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined and nothing but nonsense, we were able to clear the life-threatening game.
Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Why am I Hajime now?
What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening.
Didn't I just tell you that?
It's not just the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening.
Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance the thing I found earlier was just joking around?
Seems like you have something on your mind.
When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you.
Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me.
Yes, it's this.
Final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. The life-threatening roulette. What does it mean? It means the game's up till now or just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. It's probably like Russian roulette. A gun came out of there, which means I have to use this to play Russian roulette, right?
Russian roulette?
Then allow me.
You can't. It's no matter what. It's too dangerous.
There's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that point, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger. Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die.
1 in 6 chance of death, which means the fail rate is only 1/6. Is that rule really okay? There's only a 1/6 chance of failing. Wouldn't the game be too easy? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there would be a 1/6 chance of success. That would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
What are you saying?
Let's give it a go!
Hold on, Akito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
For his neutral special, Agito wields a gun.
Remove 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
If he blows his head off right now, I am going to drink a beer on stream.
I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
That sound just now, that was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room.
I'm scared of you, Nagito.
Really? Let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door.
Six duds all in a row.
What a distorted room.
Congratulations, Nagito.
He's here.
Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. You even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you.
The building explodes instead.
Now then, this first. This the Future Foundations file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
What are you giving without permission?
Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. Is this Hope's Peak Academies? That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? After all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy. No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness.
Fucking Nagito.
Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Ah well. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. I'll take a long look at it later. Someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? Looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
I can hold it for ransom, I guess.
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Anyway, Monami, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet.
Huh?
I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet.
Nagito already did it.
You say?
No.
Oh.
Revenge of the final dead room.
What?
Jeez, they're gone.
Whew. Oh. Refrigerators. That might be the way out. I don't want to hit that yet. That's where it came from.
Huh? This is... So that's what it was. I see.
No, he doesn't fucking... I knew it.
There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, it shouldn't have been a bunker. Things are finally starting to get interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. All I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their times at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. Huh?
Can you hear me?
Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried.
Sorry.
What are you gonna do?
I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more
I
time.
think
That's a great idea, I think.
Hi, Nagito. Where the fuck did you come from?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Why are you here?
Because I showed up.
You showed up? How did you even come here?
Maybe I teleported.
Huh? Nagito's sudden appearance. Answer me seriously. How are you able to come to this side?
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys.
There is?
I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could. I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up.
Oh, good. I'm glad he told Chiaki as well. She seems to know a lot of these important things.
I cleared the final dead room.
Huh?
You did the life-threatening game? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape room that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger.
Really?
You really did it? It's
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it.
You only had a 1/6 chance of surviving.
But I'm still alive. After all, the only thing good about me is how lucky I am.
What's wrong with him?
Because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again.
Where would you have been able to do that, and how?
Hajime,
you stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward.
The Future Foundation file.
It's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster.
Continuation?
There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file.
Killing school life?
Even when we learn about more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever.
Except Byakuya.
There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course.
Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
I can't say that information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between killing school life and this killing school trip.
Similarities?
First murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually two killings that happened in succession.
hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities?
Definitely strange.
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma's behind the motives and driving the murders.
What are you trying to say?
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school trip was apparently ruled a suicide.
Huh?
Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth.
You sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
Your complaints never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. I even learned what your talent is, too. That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
how unfortunate.
Fortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. What?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. Excuse me. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now.
What? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
In a way, it's just as Jackie said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department.
What does that mean?
Unlike the primary department for main corps students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve corps students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. You're like a substitute or the second string. Even then, that's just in name only. The Reserve Department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream.
So I'm only smart, that's it? I was smart enough to pass a test and become a Hope's Peak Academy student?
To be a Reserve Corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition.
I'm the ultimate rich kid!
Damn it! The funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised. You're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? You simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. The moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the Reserve Corps who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. Man, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent? If you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. If that's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible. Are you listening? There's no need for you to listen to this. Huh? It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but first we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. We can't survive the class trial. Everyone's going to die together anyway. Would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. It's fine. I'll stop for now. You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right? You curious about the ultimate weapon? Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right?
Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Jeez. I guess I have no choice. I suppose I could tell you one little tidbit. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon.
Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive.
Oh, he's gonna be like this the rest of the game. He doesn't admire me. Now he's just gonna be a bitch to me. That's so mean, Nagito.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial's gonna start soon.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in the strawberry house should be coming over to this side any moment now. I'll go on ahead.
Hajime,
It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then.
Yeah, you're right. There's still more? I thought it'd be over. Okay. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam? Yo, sorry we're late.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator.
Just as I said, right?
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass. I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results.
Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator.
It rotated. Just as I thought.
What do you mean by that?
That's obvious.
Obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees.
The elevator rotated?
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something?
Yeah, he's furious that I'm just a regular guy now. Oh, step still next growth? 27? Alright.
Now you just repaired the elevator. Do you seriously want to ride it already?
Hold it.
Let's do it later. Right now, it looks like Nagito's investing Nekomaru's case.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Damn it.
I don't know who did it, but this is pretty fucked up. Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate.
Already investigated everything we can.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan's no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy. But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Yeah?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation, so we can find out who the killer is. Perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain, you really want to know who the killer is. Try not to interfere so much. Fucking rude. Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know he said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is too much.
Well,
Nagito finally became the ultimate something else, which is the ultimate secret keeper. Now that he knows, like, all the secrets of that window. And now he's just as good as all the other ultimates, and he's being a sassy prick about it. I don't think that case, I don't think that file was just about me. I think he knows something about everybody.
damn it.
I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find the truth behind this case.
Get that tool knife.
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. The reason Nekomaru died, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? For now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right?
There's the clock. Interesting. Camo function. Does it say 7:30 a.m. or 7:30? The alarm was 7:30 a.m. Oh, this... okay. It's all the same stuff. Nagito, you okay, bud?
Worst. Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about? Found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Doorknob?
You don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen if you applied a ton of force to it. Unless you applied a ton of force to it. Looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Grape's Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, there's only one other possibility.
Well,
Makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out how?
no.
The button opening the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it.
You have plenty of parts right here. Oh! Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? Oh my god! It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk? Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but
Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain's there. You don't need to worry about that at all. I don't need to worry? What does that mean? We should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all. You should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. He's such a fucker now. What did he learn? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me, Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It's something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean. To tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. Told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
Why asked me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. Why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding what we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. Alright.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Kazuichi, how the repairs go?
Damage wasn't too bad once I get the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
Got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
I mean, even so.
Now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press on the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Yeah, there's no way I'm doing the trial today.
Still haven't done anything about the chain. We'll know if we try it out. Not even worth trying it out. Come this far. Be saying we should try it out, we should give it a shot.
Yep.
That'd be great. Ah! Isakaku. Alright, it shouldn't take that many steps to get it to hatch, right? 97? I don't know how much one step is worth in here. Guys, I know there's an important investigation going on, but my pet is in a cocoon right now. I need to make it hatch. Or whatever. This time it's going to be a kangaroo.
Ah, it's a pig!
Here you go, pig. It's a ring. Good. Chiaki, yeah, she gets it. I wonder if she has like a Tamagotchi on her right now. What?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible.
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
That's not the only thing that's strange. That's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird. What do you mean, huh? Doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Great Tower? I'm so freaking confused.
I'm so confused.
I see. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. It's definitely the right choice to confirm this. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? That door at the far back, the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden in there. I mean, see, the door handle's gone, just like he said.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
The screws came out with it, right?
Well,
That's what it looks like.
what?
Yep. Just one clue will change everything. All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together. If you can reach it, just like I did.
Yeah, I'm so freaking confused. I'm gonna be so freaking confused during the trial. Ugh.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired.
If it weren't for that escape room being confusing as hell,
Already.
this probably would have been a lot quicker.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want a ditch.
It's like over a butt and a half thanks to the final dead butt.
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Up until we get to the save point. That's what, or yeah, when we get to the save point, I'll stop.
Hey, hey,
How are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
damn it.
You're right. Can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Hmm? Kane, did something happen?
Hey,
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something.
hey.
What do you hear this time?
Oh my god! Hi.
Are you telling us to go inside from here?
Seems that way.
Why is nobody else concerned about what just happened?
I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. Let's be a little bit cautious. It's obviously a trap. I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside. How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, shall we get moving as well?
Right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. It's so damn annoying.
We're the same. The same step ladders.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders.
Still though, if we were still standing around researching or investigating Nekomaru's body, we'd have been goners. And nobody seems to care. They're like, wow, I can't believe we got out of there right on time. It's just a thing.
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate.
Is that a Phoenix Wright reference, by the way?
I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
What are you saying?
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing.
Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope. That's what it means to live, right?
There's no way I'm going to accept that.
It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway. There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story.
A novel?
The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story's written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that?
What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. I can't comment on a book I've never read before.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope. In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional.
Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Everyone, huh? You still believe you're like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves.
Stepladder. I know the difference. Maya was right. No, wait. Who said stepladder? Was that Phoenix or was that Maya? I think it was Phoenix. That's Phoenix that says stepladder? Yeah. Well, he's right. Actually, it's a stepladder.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Oh my god.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. It's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
Wow.
What an extreme punishment. Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls.
Okay. I don't have any, conclusive proof, but I think what I wrote at the beginning is, it still holds true. I still think it's soda. But we will see at a later date. Lord alive, that was a long freaking investigation. I'll buy some. Oh, yeah. I'll buy my trial stuff at a later date. I'll see what Gundam's thing, his special ability was at a later date. I need to go to bed too. I need to use a restroom as well before I do that. I've been drinking a lot of water this stream. And that's what happens when you need to voice Gundam and Nekomaru. But thanks to you two for hanging out. Psycho and Lemon, whoever else might be lurking still. I appreciate you hanging out as well. It was fun. But yeah, it's bedtime. I have a very important birthday coming up tomorrow. Just like I had a pretty good birthday today. So, I'll see you later. Boop.